Alright. And we're back today doing the Sinking City. %. 'You good, my boy? He's sweating. Oh god. Yeah, that's disturbing. Not gonna lie. His friend's face is just melting. Yeah. Transference requested research outbursts of Mysterian visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Turns out your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning. The presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of the ailment and the person who might. Okay.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will. Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Oh, are we here already?
Now get out!
Alright, thanks, guy.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
This guy's wearing a lot of yellow.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet
Yeah,
you
it is really
the moment
cool.
you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I
Throgmorton?
find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Okay.
Tell me
The
about
flood?
this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Okay.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do I
What's
get
the
to
best
Devil
way to
Reef?
get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
What?
Places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Okay.
How
what
do
are
you fill
doing?
your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Okay.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Dude, you don't just casually say that shit. What the fuck do you mean by that? You're the kind of guy that just casually finds me. Like, alright, yeah, sure. Fucking weirdo. Under the keel bar. Ah. Guy with a white suit.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Innsmouthers? So Innsmouthers are basically like, they're people who worship a god named Dagon, that lives under the sea. And basically, their women will have sex with the fish people that are like, they're called the Deep Folk, and or the Deep Ones, and basically, they look human until a certain age, and then that's when they hit maturity and turn into fish-looking people.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
They're supposed to be really ugly.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the Shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees?
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know the
I've
visions.
heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry,
Vera?
did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. This fisherman...
Anything else?
Clearly.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Oh, what? How would I discern that?
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr.
God.
Thorpe.
Find my...
Like, how would I know this is the house? Like, all these houses look like shit. Like, how would I know this is the fisherman's house? Like, alright, asshole. Give me attitude about the whole thing, like, bruh.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Guessing this guy's dead.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh, yeah, so a common feature with a lot of Lovecraftian games is that your sanity takes a hit. So the blue bar is your sanity meter.
Choo choo.
Basically, like, your exposure to certain things will affect your character. So, like,
Hello?
if
Hey,
you spend too much time, like,
hear me?
swimming or, like, in small crevices, they'll get, like, claustrophobia or
Who are you?
thalassalophobia.
Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will. Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I don't think he did it.
Afraid of what I might dream.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Five cards short of a full house. 5 cards short of a full house. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Oh.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Yeah, they're supposed to look like fishy people.
Glenna, Nechri, Glenna, Gebhal, Nukulina, Haftin.
What's happening?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so this should have gone first, right? 1.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Okay, so yeah. All right. Okay.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
This is cool, but also creepy.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
I don't think he came this way. Okay, maybe not. Hold up.
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
No. I'm good. Alright, there's not that many directions that this guy could have gone in. Alright. Could he have gone in here? Oh, I can't go in there. Wait, is that blood there? We've gone up here. Yeah, I was right. Alright, cool. I was right, he climbed up here. So to God, I don't gotta use no bullets. Alright.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstain note. Lewis, please just give me one more day. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everybody else right now.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far. budge. One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Fuck is that? This thing is draining my sanity.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Alright, so, mind palace. Alright. Our Arnold is in debt to Lewis, right? Albert fled when... Yep. Alright. Right, so the bar is this way? Yeah, under the keel.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Okay.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Lady, you sounded crazy as all hell.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
Robert Throgmorton hired me to investigate his son's disappearance. I found the note about your debt to Lewis near his cold, dead body. And it looks like Lewis murdered Robert's kid. You want him to come here and ask instead of me?
What?
Don't what me. At best, you're harboring a criminal. At worst, you're an accessory to murder.
What? No. I ain't done nothing.
Tell that to Mr. Throgmorton.
No. Throg. Lewis is upstairs. Here's the key.
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Hey, knock it off!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I should mention seeing some creatures. They're gonna throw me in an asylum. Assuming it's this door?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea.
By the way, this is what Innsmouther looks like.
If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
They all look
Come
like
on,
this.
Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out I was right.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Wait, can I take his bullets and still turn him in?
Please, I told you the truth, I swear. Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Yep, let's turn him in.
What the? Get the... Oh.
That's funny.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family, and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I need it to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see 'em.
I've said everything I know.
Okay. I have a knowledge point. These are for traps, grenades, firebombs. Wait, how do I craft stuff? Alright. Well. Is there anything in this dingy corner? Interesting, but not at all useful. Got it. Cool. Is everything like shut down? I do find it interesting that this place's like economy collapsed from a flood. So they're back to like bartering. Well, that's a little janky. Okay.
Hey, knock it off!
Yeah, I want to get away from that water, to be honest. Man, people must think I have like narcolepsy or something. Like, you just walk down the street, pass out. Wakes up. All right. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Okay.
Never again, they say. Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Semper Fortis. Laudanum.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Jesus Christ, this guy's taking heavy amounts of opium. Oh, there's a Plague Doctor one? Oh. Oh, this is Sherlock Holmes one. Okay. We'll go with the windcoat. Like the windcoat. Yep, a raid on Innsmouth. It seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting an investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef. While you were unconscious, please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Oh, so that's how we got here. Got it. Got it. Thanks, mysterious stranger that brought me to the island. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. Yellow King, Yellow King. Yeah,
makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
The Yellow King in the Lovecraft mythology was a mythos. He was a shape-shifting elder god.
The door won't budge.
So the lighthouse is out, several ships have gotten lost in sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. Just looking at people's rooms. Like they don't live there. Weird. I love how some of these rooms have like bathrooms, like, and some of them just don't. Some of them don't have no bathroom in them. It's a concern.
Finally, you're awake.
Oh.
Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine, fine. Take what you wish.
Don't mind me, I'm the crazy man. Okay. Anything I'm missing? Know about the hobo signs. Okay. Well.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Cool. Alright. So that's cool. Alright, so he's in Old Grove. Alright. It's on the northern side of northern cover side. Crossroads of Asher Road and Herbert Ave. Where am I now? Cover side, right? I see Asher Road and Herbert Ave. So let me place a marker here. Key to the headquarters. Alright. Alright. So. Ah, sweet, that pops up now. Okay. Fancy. Now, I didn't really check how I get there. So if I go this way, right, I could go straight up all the way to Asher and then turn left, right? I go this way. Is there a boat I can take? Is cool. But what? Hold up. Oh. Alright, well, instead of taking the water, I can just go straight up from here. Oh, this is just a homeless guy sitting next to a car that's on fire. Alright. Whatever. That's, not my problem. Oh, I can't search the garbage. Damn. Oh. Hello. What's this place? Cool, nobody here. Interesting. Found some alcohol. Is there really nothing else in here other than just some alcohol? Cordite. Do I know what cordite is? Dude, what am I hearing right now? Bro, what am I hearing? Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, whoa! Hot no for me, dog. Back the fuck up. Whoa! Motherfucker could teleport? Well, that did it. Dick. Cool. Let me just quickly, I'll be honest, this guy gave me, like, no supply of bullets here. Guessing it's this place.
Guess I don't need the key. Someone smashed it beyond repair. Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Oh.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from. Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition? Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Ah! What the fuck? Hey, yo, what? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
This guy really just came out of the woodwork and just fucking started shooting me. Like, god damn, dude.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Okay.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay. So, 1.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
3.
I fatah me fe.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers. Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Ah. Okay. So I gotta go to the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay, real quick.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers. The archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you
They
still
really
want
did her
that
dirty by
interview?
giving her
I got
the
some
name
time
Bland.
now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
He's an alcoholic.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and, well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Alright, so real quick. There you go. Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimshaven Bay. Thanks.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Nah, I'm good. I'm not wasting my bullets on the paper. need a boat. First a boat. Hey yo! Hey yo! You just shot the dude in the street, bro. That's kind of wild. It is dark. Whoa! What? Infest the area. Hold up. Oh no. I'm guessing it's infested with those monsters, and I ain't got the bullets to fight that shit. Nope. No thanks. Yo, can I sleep until the morning? Just curious. It's dark outside. What? Oh, I'm just on the second floor, I'm not on the third. Nope, can't sleep until the morning, just gotta rough it out there. Alright. In the darkness, there is no light. Yeah, dude, I'm not fighting that thing. Alright, if I go down this way and then down Hollow Lane. I can only assume this place is... Nope. Absolutely not. I'm good, homie. I don't know what the fuck I just saw. I don't care what the fuck I just saw. I'm out. I'm good, homie. Nope. Be real honest, I don't want the sauce. That thing was like 3 times my size. I don't want the sauce. I'm good.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
No. Turn around and turn right.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
What the fuck?
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Ah.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much. Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Let me lower my sanity before the shadow people start popping up.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
Huh.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank. They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking. This would be a weird artifact in any collection. This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I can't keep it.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
A mutiny?
You can't take me! Eat this!
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess it was a mutiny. Due to the lack of alcohol? Or just...
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
would he go for medical attention?
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Where would he go for medical attention? Unless he went to the St. Mary's Hospital. I'm just gonna fast travel over there. It would make sense that he would go to the hospital, right? He is injured. Cool. Yeah, so 2 blocks over. Make a left.
Truck out of here.
Alright, over the first aid.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye. What happened to you, mister?
Pete, explosion, fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eating leeches ever again, no sir.
I'm sorry, why would you eat a leech? Yes, that's Pete.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the Port Massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Get better soon.
You said the surgery ward? Basement, surgery, and storage. What am I supposed to do with the burnt documents?
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
C. Smith Ave between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Deep Shore Road. Alright. And Levy. Okay. Wait, what street did it say? C. Smith Ave. C. Smith Ave? What the hell is that? C. Smith Ave. Cool. Alright, so Let's just fast travel back to Grimshaven. There you go. Alright.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. See you later.
Did I not mark it? I did mark it, okay. So I was crazy for a second.
Fresh fish, fresh.
I'm not crazy, you're all crazy.
Just caught, mister.
Is this it? One bullet. Thanks.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute. I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Nope. I'm not. Nope. Hell no, I'm not swimming down there. Fuck that. There could be buried treasure down there. I ain't swimming in that shit. Underground walls. Okay. Ah, okay. So there is a boat that we could use to get to Devil's Teeth. Got it. This guy better give me a shit ton of bullets for figuring out what happened with his expedition, because... Bruh. Alright.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Just caught, yeah, alright. Not that I don't trust the guy for the fresh fish, it's just, real, coincidental. Ah, there you go. Not too much farther. Well, am I supposed to take their boat back over there, or is it a different boat? I see a half-sunken ship over there. I would hope to God I'm not using that. Oh no, I'm using this dingy little... Alright, whatever, let's go. Alright. Gonna use a dinghy. Alright. Yay. It's not that far from the actual town. Bruh, is this how I'm supposed to go down there? Do I have no reassurance? Yeah. There you go. Bruh.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
What the fuck is that? Bruh. No. Nope. You can take me right the fuck out of here. Oh no. Yep, this is insanity. Nope. You're really tripping. Nope. Hold up. My boy is tripping balls. He going insane. Boy done lost his mind.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
This guy has lost his mind. Alright.
The suits are all cut up.
Do I want to know what that humming was? Matter of fact, before I forget, just in case the monkey guy.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor! Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes! First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the White Virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Huh. Whoa.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... no! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then, the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Okay, so... Oh, bruh. I don't want to know what that humming is. Nope. Your boy is out. He has done his job. How the hell do I get back to the surface? Oh. Oh, wouldn't that cause the bends? Dude, that sounds... that... Yeah, I think that would cause the bends, if I'm being honest. My boy tripping balls again. And I'm back in my house. Well.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Stop it! Stop it!
Alright, so I gotta go talk to this guy at his house. Where is his house? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, well. Wait, there's more evidence at this location. going the right way? Not. Remove this. Delete that. Delete that. I was about to go the wrong way. And then be upset about it. Can't go this way. Wrong side. It's the other side. I think, right? The other side has a boat. I think. Hurry up. It apparently does not have a boat on the other side. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take this, go all the way around to Orchid Ave. So never mind. Orchid Ave. Can I reverse? Oh, I can reverse. That's handy. Go, go, go. The day and night cycle for this game moves way too fast. Like, it's nighttime for maybe like 5 to 10 seconds. Not that I'm complaining, but... Oh. I see a dock. I'm gonna dock. Yep, let's go. I'm guessing that's another infested area over there. Whoa. I guess I gotta slow down to let the world like load up and render. So what's the extra evidence? I think I'm missing it.
Are a few damp papers. Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Okay. Hold up. There has to be something else here, right?
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Ah, there you go. Alright. That's what we're missing. Wow. Wait, what? Is that the Tower of Babel? No, that's not. No, that's not the Tower of Babel. going downhill. Yeah, I can dock right there, right? Interesting statue. Interesting. Alright. Gorilla people standing on top of human beings. Cool.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
This smells of trouble. Innsmouthers seem irritable, and my doctor says that drowning's not too good for me. So, why should I help?
I'll pay you a decent sum for this job. And you came here to look into the madness, correct? Professor Doe shares those visions. She found something inside the ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Will I, though?
Have a good day.
2 foot traps, a hand grenade. I got 2 knowledge points. Alright, so...
The door won't budge. The mortician has touched him up well.
Alright, so... Yeah, but I don't really know where to go, right? Because... there must be evidence of... Oh! Oh! Okay. 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 If there had been previous crimes, we can go to the police station and find out from there. Right? Because the police station would have the records for those crimes. Alright. Shit. I mean, I could take the boat down this way, but there's an infested area over here. Let's just fast travel. We'll fast travel over here. And just quickly go up. So I'm guessing whichever corner you go to first will spawn a boat. I'm assuming that's how they coded it. Because this time it was the right, last time it was the left, I don't know. But yeah, let's go to the police station, see if they have any evidence of past crimes.
officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons, at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T, or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
Okay. Dick. I get what you're saying, but damn, dude. Gotta be a dick about it. Violent crimes? Documentation? Property crimes? Okay. Fish Market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchid Ave and Holy Fire Lane. Apprehended suspect looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a particular golden amulet which resembled a fisheye seized as well as a dagger seized. Suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried help, screaming for his brothers from EOD, Esoteric Order of Dagon. Several others armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. Suspect got away. The case is pending. Further investigation. Alright, so in the shells, Orchid Ave, Holy Fire. Alright, so shells. Orchid Ave, right? Holy Fire. looks like I got some evidence.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Alright, dick. Is there more evidence I could gather from here? I guess not. So I just need to go this way. Cool. That seems like a setup. Okay.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Fresh biz. Just caught, mister.
Fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Do you want a fishy? Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also
Bullshit.
had is to help each other, but we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
Bullshit.
It's been great chatting with you.
Esoteric Order of Dagon.
I'm actually here to
Fuck
speak
outta
with the
here with that.
EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Hawking lanes between Warren Road and Liberty Road. Warren Road, Liberty Road, Hawking Lane. There you go. I know she bullshitted me, that's the esoteric order of Dagon. If it involves Innsmouthers, it's the esoteric order of Dagon. Because that's the god they worship, is Dagon. Not this street, but the next street. What's up, homie?
You got business here.
Anna sent me. You know, the young looker from the fish market. Yeah, she asked me to investigate the break-in.
Sorry, pal. No password, no dice. Anna would have told you that.
Ah, fine. I serve the sea.
Vera. See, that wasn't so hard. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler.
Okay. Well, secrecy.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Okay.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
For a what? I don't want the sea to bless me. Nope.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing. That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous. Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Fuck. Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is. Oh, hello. I have questions. have questions. Why is there a torture dungeon in the basement? There has to be more evidence here, right? That can't be it.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all. Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Is there more evidence in here? Do I question this guy outside? Like...
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Druck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
How about it doesn't?
Please, help me out.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
So y'all just gonna pretend like that shit don't exist. Well, let's think about this. Well, if the thief is a reoccurring thief, then they'll have a criminal record, right? Or multiple cases of them. So we could check the police station. See if they have anything. I don't like this fog, bro. Do not like the fog. Crimes. This was in Shell.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I don't know what to do. Looking at this, I didn't collect all of the evidence there. Somehow. I don't even know.
The sea protects.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is. This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Dude, there has to be more. Like, I can't...
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay. Alright, so I think this one's first.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more. Oh no.
This one's third.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them. Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Interesting. Okay.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Look, nothing personal, Daryl, but I need to tell Anna the truth.
Okay. All those people might suffer because I do what you must, Mr. Reed.
If it's that bad, maybe you should skip town, hide somewhere.
You don't understand, Mr. Reed. You can't hide from your own conscience.
Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Sweet. Alright, let's go talk to Anna.
Take as much as you need.
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
Okay.
See you later.
Probably expensive as a motherfucker. Okay, so where was the university? Is that Oakmont? Oakmont. Yeah, let me teleport to this one and then I'll go up from there. Go. Nope. Fuck you. Oh. Oof.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Extra. All the news. All on sale. Today only. Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Something I can help you with, sir?
There you go.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Pars Book Club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. Any other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve all problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Okay.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it. Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded. I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Whoa. We do not like shadow creatures. Alright. Alright, my dude.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
Can you fill me in on ricin again?
Of course. What do you need to know?
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Yeah, I gather that. Thanks. It's not a pleasant way to die. Yeah, no shit. It's like a cold, and then it turns into full-blown hemorrhaging. Yeah, alright, thanks, guy.
The door won't budge. These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Okay, well, someone clearly broke into this guy's place, alright? So, Okay. That's not all the evidence. What's the missing evidence then? There has to be something else, right? Wait, what? What did I just read? Man-eating eels deal half the damage you would while swimming. I didn't even know there was man-eating eels here. Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean? Bro, that's sus. Alright. He lives somewhere in Advent. Okay. How would I know where he lives? Dude, is someone knocking on my door? One second, I'll be right back. Nope, no one's there. Alright. Alright, so how do I figure out where this guy is?
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, Well, at least 30 years.
What?
He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
I'll see you later.
Not at all useful. How would I figure out their address? Okay, I gotta find his house. I don't know how to find his house. Like, what do I have at my disposal? Alright. This place is unavailable due to maintenance, right? Actually, yeah, Oakland City Hall would have records of where he lives. Okay. So, down University Street, and then I gotta get a boat.
Eagle and Ting.
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to point my gun at you, buddy.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Well, if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Bye.
And she is crabby. What the fuck? Oh my god, zero customer service reminds me of the DMV. Like, damn, dude. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Okay. Subject, citizens, buried after the flood, registry, citizens records. Nope. Ah. Okay, hold up. District. All right. Place of residence, Oakmont, Massachusetts. Avent Central. St. Michael's Road. Yeah, Avent Central. St. Michael's Road between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, flat 2. He is divorced. Cool. Constitution Carpenter. I see Carpenter. Alright. And Constitution. So he has to be around here. No. There you go. Thanks for your help, lady. Good to know there's a gentleman's club. Cool. Safe to say I'm not going in there.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
The door won't budge.
Flat 2, right?
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Sentimentality, I suppose.
The door won't budge. A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Westbrook actually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Hannah always stays at the fish market. She wouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box would be enough. Guard spent most of his time on the 2nd floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicion from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come into any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about plan B.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive... investigation. And the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Family drama. Well, either his wife divorced him, Or she left him to be with one of the fish people. I mean, I see, either he has like a sibling or like a loved one
This
that got involved
Cavendish
with
guy
them,
did an impressive investigation.
or
And the EOD's in the center of all of it.
his wife got involved. Considering he is sentimental about his wife, I'd assume it's her. That's not all the evidence here.
The door won't budge.
There's more evidence. Oh. Yikes.
I loved you. I always loved you.
What more could they be?
I loved you. I always loved you.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here. And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around? This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD's in the center of all of it.
God damn it, they're still here. There's still something here I'm missing. I don't know what it is. There you go. Okay, so UD crimes suspected. No. Oh my god, there's still stuff in here? Yo. I can't. Ah, there we go.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George. George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
George?
I don't care what your damn...
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
My dude is tripping balls. Ayo.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her.
It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD.
You're literally poisoning innocent people just to make these people look bad.
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
How do you know that?
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
Blackwoods?
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
I'm sorry. You're asking me to poison even more fish so we could poison a larger population. No! What is wrong with you?
You're a madman, Cavendish.
Holy shit!
You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no. You don't understand. Ah!
I feel like I should probably report killing this guy, but I don't know. It seems kind of janky. I don't know. All right. We gotta get back to where were we? Over here. Just gonna go ahead and run away from the crime scene. Is there like a spot that... Oh, I see it. New infested area. Oh my god. What's with the Mind Palace thing? Like, it keeps popping up. Like, does it just... Ah, it conflicted with one another. Her being sinister and him being a madman conflicted with one another. That's what it was. Oh boy, how do we break this news?
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him. Good riddance. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband was a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now. We serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. You've done us both a huge favor by relieving him of the burden of his miserable existence. Well done, Charlie.
See, I kind of feel like he wasn't the bad guy now. But he was willing to poison an entire population. Like... like, this lady is coming off like stone cold hearted, like Just straight bitch. It's just like, you're not helping me feel better about this.
All right.
Like,
No more
yeah,
messing
dude.
around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge. Now.
Easy
The
there,
Grand
Charlie.
Poobah.
I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work, infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable, incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
I don't even know what to say to this guy. Like,
I guess this city wouldn't be complete without a doomsday prophet.
Let me assure you, I am anything but. I am called Ebernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you.
You're
Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
Why is your head misshapen?
I'll see you around.
I did not even want to talk to that guy. Grand Poobah, the doink of all of this and that. Oh! Oh! Hold up! What the fuck, dude? Ah. Okay. I see. Alright, Anna. Coming for you too, bitch.
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist that ordered kidnapping.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Yeah, of course.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You been eating what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Get the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I have no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
Smugglers, huh? Well, sounds worth a shot.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Anna, I'm gonna fucking shoot your ass. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, you dirty bitch. Sent your goon squad after me. Got it. She legit sent people after me to try and kill me. Like, I know I did the right thing by not poisoning the population. But damn, she did me dirty. Like, damn, dude.
Hey, knock it off.
Stay safe.
Alright, so Salvation Harbor, advertisements. Okay, hold up. Goddamn. I'm literally coming back to him empty-handed. Like, this is not a good idea. He is the wealthiest guy in the... Alright. It is such a bad idea to go to this guy empty-handed. walk up in this guy's house like, yeah, we did it. We did nothing. Such a bad idea.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Yes.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Yeah, we just pissed them off. Okay, well. I guess we got a shotgun now. I mean, the shotgun will be useful for those big guys. So I guess that's good, right? I don't know what that green thing is. Brain slug. Oh. Oh, like from Futurama. Salvation Harbor. Advertisements. After the flood. Time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey, this time to the Seven Oaks Bar. Crossroads of Calm Shore Street and Salvation Road. Calm Shore Salvation. Salvation and Calm Shores. Dude, that is far as hell. Ah, damn. I'm literally gonna have to get a boat. I'm gonna have to teleport and get a boat. Dude, that's so far. Oh. Look at that, I can't go that way. Wait. I was over here. But apparently this street is blocked off. I was trying to get to this. Which means I'm gonna have to go all the way around.
Damn newcomers!
Yeah, see, I was right over here. Alright. Okay, so let's teleport over here. Hopefully we find a boat somewhere in here. And then head all the way through. Over to the Salvation Harbor. Alright. Okay. Is she gonna come back to the fish stall so I can shoot her in the goddamn head? No, she's not back. Alright. Dick. Dog? What's with the dogs? Alright, so if I make a right, I can go all the way down to Salvation. I'm on the right street, right? Yes, I am. I just go straight down the road.
Burn your eyes clean.
Oh, raccoons!
Fresh fish. Just caught.
I love raccoons. Seven Oaks.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Bye.
You're asking me to smuggle booze. Is that legit what you're asking me to do? This guy. On Levi Coffin Avenue. In Grimhaven Bay. Okay, Levi Marsh. Alright, Levi Coffin Avenue. Marsh, it's over here. Levi and Marsh, right over here. That seems like a trap. Oh, that's definitely a trap. Alright, so right, left. Shooting through walls? Wasted so much ammo. Okay. Well, I hope to God this area is clear now. Thank you. Can't carry any more shells. Well. Okay, so here's my thing. I don't see them. Maybe I'm blind, but after visiting a house on Levi Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroad with... Am I on the right street? Should be around here. Am I retarded? Oh, there's nothing in here. There's nothing up here. They said he visited a house here, right? But I don't see a house I could have gone into. And like, I would suspect this, you know, this alleyway. There's nothing here.
so long. And thanks for all the fisk.
Oh, God, no. Jesus Christ. Yo, that's so long, and thanks for all the fish. Not my dying words. Holy crap. That guy just... Alright. That's dark. It's really dark. I thought maybe we could talk him down or something. He did not. He did not take it.
The door won't budge.
Wait, is that the house I'm supposed to go to?
The door won't budge.
Oh, come on. I cleared you out. I'm not wasting more bullets on that. Did you just... Yo, did I just witness a murder? What the hell are you? Is this supposed to be it? I didn't think I could do that. I figured it would have a faster attack pattern than me, but Apparently not. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's in the basement. Let's start with a bomb. Why not, right? Anybody down here?
Left by something heavy with wheels. The blood's almost dry. I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
My boy is constantly
The
tripping
blood's
balls.
almost dry. Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
Drak! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys. No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Time to figure this out.
You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Drak! Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? Drak! Whose idea... You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Alright, so let's get back over here. Deliver the booze to this guy. Back to the bar, drop off the booze, let him know this guy was an informant.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Kay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nay, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks. Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
Alright, I need to go back to the fish market, let this guy know I've set up the thing. Alright, where's this guy at?
Us used to be an okay...
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Sorry, mister. I'm not taking on extra work right now.
Dude, what? I don't even want to know what's in that tank. Salvation Harbor, Octopus Ave, Skipper Road. Octopus Ave and Skipper Road. On which street? Windmill. Where am I supposed to find this guy at then? Am I just supposed to meet him at the... I guess I'm just meeting him there. I don't even know. I think I can save here. Alright, you guys have a wonderful night.